Was Nick and her appearance in this on behalf of the bank, but I don't know, was he gonna be here today? Does anybody
I'm
know?
not sure. I saw him yesterday, but I didn't think to ask
Yeah.
him if he was gonna appear or not.
Yeah, neither.
My understanding from having talked to him previously is that their position is that Miss Simmons had, all the payments are up to date, everything's fine with them.
Yeah, so I figured I wondered. Do you wanna send him a quick text just to make sure? That's not me.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I knew it said we could jump on Zoom.
Yeah, I apologize. I was with a client.
Oh, it's all right. We're just getting everything online, so you've not missed anything.
Okay.
So do we need a record on this necessarily? This is just the initial pretrial, right?
I don't think so.
So
No.
I remember looking at it. Did you get service or?
Yes.
Okay, that was an issue, I knew.
That was on June 13th. It was personal service by
Process server.
private process server, yes.
And there's not been any
Response.
response. So are you going to just file for a default? Okay. But it seems like the initial paperwork, it had both parties at the same address. Are you still at the same address? In the same structure?
No. It's like a mother-in-law suite on a home, so that they're separate, they have separate entrances. All
Okay.
that sort of thing.
Okay.
But it mails at the same address.
Okay. So once you have this default, then you're gonna have to go through an eviction next?
If people get stuff out, that's possible, but we'll see.
Okay. Because why just?
He's, yeah, Miss Simmons has encountered some people who are looking for him too, like other people he owes money to.
Okay. But he is at this point still there.
No,
Just his stuff.
Okay, but he has moved.
he hasn't been there since December
Oh, that's
of
good.
last year.
Oh, that's good. You're good then. I mean, you're in a much better position. I thought if he was still in the same place. And the bank's position is the mortgage is current, you don't care. I mean, you care because the mortgage current, not gonna fight the default or have a position, right?
Yes, correct. We're fine as long as we're getting paid.
Okay, okay. So Denise, when can you maybe put a motion for default judgment?
I was gonna say, we can try and get that done for the end of this week, maybe or first part of next week.
Yeah, but since what happens, I'm sure she's already explained to you, is when you sue someone to have be restored to full ownership of the property. Once they're served, they have 28 days to file an answer. When they fail to do so, one option is to ask for a default judgment. Because you're talking about where someone lives, we often set things for a hearing because there may be, something that could be worked out or a timeline put together. And so if that person would have shown up, we would have probably had more of a conversation, and she would not be filing a motion for default. She'd do something called a summary judgment. It takes a little bit, just is a little more involved. But since he didn't even show up here today, the default is the way to go. And as soon as she prepares it, I'll be able to sign it, and you'll be that much closer to having live and learn. Land contracts are often an issue, aren't they, counsel?
Yeah.
It seems like
It's a little more complicated too, because it was her daughter's boyfriend at the time.
Oh, was it? So that made it even more.
So she thought she could trust him, I guess.
Okay, but they're not together now anymore. Okay.
And he refused to leave after. He locked her out. She couldn't even get into.
Get her stuff.
Oh, but she has in the meantime been able to get it.
She did get some stuff out. There's still a lot of things in there. It's the conditions of my house are deplorable now. It's horrendous in there.
So you can see through the windows.
Huh?
You can see through the windows. She sees through the windows what
Yeah.
the house looks like, and it's not.
The property, the garage, yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, as soon as you can get that to me, you know, assuming they didn't show up today, so I can imagine that they were gonna do anything different. And do you have any questions? No, I assume you're retired from teaching?
Yeah.
I thought you had, so, yeah, our kids were, of course, there with you, so, yeah. Good, good, good. Well, hopefully this will make things easier for you.
I hope so. I need to get in there.
I'm sure, I'm sure. All right, anything else we can do from either council's point of view?
No, thank you, Your Honor.
All right,
Good, thank you.
all right, we'll go off record then. And you have Cinnamon who's here,
Yes,
right? She's probably being screened.
Yes. And she's, as far as I know, doing really good.
Yeah, I hope so. You're good, Dee.
Thank you.
See y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, hopefully she is.
She, when I saw her 2 or 3 weeks ago, she was doing great.
And got things lined up for her mother. I remember that was the issue.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, her mom's stable, and I don't know if you recall that she had the bed sore. She said
Yeah.
this bed sore's completely healed up.
Oh, that's
So I guess I'm supposed to go the other side.
yeah, switch tables.
I think she's got all her costs and everything paid too. So
Oh, that's good.
she's up to date on everything, last I heard.
Mhm. Prosecutors aren't here yet.
Been there in the line of duty.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Many times.
Mm. You hear that door making noise, Jim?
No,
Yeah, I did.
It keeps making noises.
this one?
Yeah. Like it's not catching or it's like, and I look over, nobody's there, so it's not,
It's pushing, I don't know.
something's going on.
Got one of those out? Oh, good. All right, how you doing? Yeah, and you're for today too?
Yeah,
I figured
it's
you
good.
would.
I paid all my probation off, but I love the starting off everything. Every toilet, every rejected. And I was in
Good.
the
So you thank the probation department over because it was for you?
I,
Okay, good. Okay. So I think they said, if you, as well, that they might withdraw the motion for probation violation.
yeah.
Hey,
Let's see what she said.
good morning. Libby, good morning. Libby, place.
What's that? What's that? Senna. She's maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they have to be worn out from barking. This morning from 5 o'clock, where they wanted out, and I don't know what it was, but boy, they were barking into the woods near our house, and it's like,
Here we're active or.
yeah, or a bear.
Yeah.
I kept,
Oh,
wonderful.
yeah, bear in there.
Oh, they've been seen, but I haven't seen them.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. Good bit, yeah. They've definitely been seen in the neighborhood. I've not seen any.
Oh, in the neighborhood?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know they'd seen them, other places not too far from where I live.
Yes,
But
yeah.
my woods aren't deep enough. I don't think for
Oh,
any bears
my.
to hide. They wouldn't find enough food.
But that little dog, if I wouldn't have kept her on chain, she would have been chasing whatever it was. So I hope it wasn't bear.
Yeah.
But she was just saying she misses her because, her name's Cinnamon. and
Yes,
The dog's
Senna.
She has a kind of affinity for
Yeah,
her.
sure.
Thank you.
Senna is actually named after a race car driver from Brazil,
Wow.
Ayrton Senna, from the 1980s. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a funny name, I know.
From Cinnamon Girl from Neil Young.
Oh, from Neil Young. Oh, how about that? Yeah. Oh, I know the Neil Young songs.
Yeah.
Yep, and I know that song, Cinnamon Girl. You need me? Okay,
Oh, right.
I'll just talk to Denise.
sure, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Go right ahead. I'll ignore you and be ready to turn on the record when you're done talking. Cassidy off today for medical.
Yeah.
Good kid stuff. I was thinking so when I saw he wasn't in his parking place.
Yeah.
And then you took it. Good for you.
Cause Jim took science.
And yeah, well, and I parked on the other side hoping that we get some weed eating where I usually park, but
Okay.
I parked back where I normally do.
Thank you. Need to remind us. All about.
All right, are we ready? Are we gonna-
State versus McGee.
We are on record in the Meigs Common Pleas Court in State versus McGee, 22 CR 142. For the record, I'm Linda Warner, the Common Pleas Court judge. Please raise your right hand. Do you hereby swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Okay, state your name.
Cinnamon McGee.
And I know you had the piece of paper, you fill out your address, phone number, and email, is that correct?
Yes.
And is your address, physical and mailing the same or different?
I left it the same.
Okay, so and I just want to make sure the clerks know where to send paperwork to. And your counsel
Yes, I'm Denise Butts and I'm here on behalf of Miss McGee.
and for the state?
Yes, Your Honor, Abigail Dope, Meigs County Assistant Prosecuting Attorney here on behalf of the state.
Okay, we previously had an admission to violating the terms and conditions of community control, and then we bifurcated the hearing to allow some time for Ms. McGee to continue working with some healthcare needs for her mother and scheduled the adjudication for today. Is the agreement still the same?
No, Your Honor, the agreement has changed
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay.
I've spoken with her probation officer, Ms. Lavender. And so the agreement previously was that she would go to Star, but it was pushed out so she could take care of her mother.
Right.
And since it's been pushed out, she's been compliant. She's provided all of her outpatient notes. She's still taking care of her mother, as I understand it. So our recommendation now is just that she continue on community control.
Oh, I assume there's no objection to that recommendation.
That's exactly what I think she would like. I mean, I think Miss McGee is at a point where she's hoping that if she does good like this for I don't know how much longer, however long, much longer they want her to, that she'll maybe even be completed this probation stay.
All right, great. Well, then, do either one of you have any more to say about what the appropriate sanction would be as far as the state, anything else?
Nothing else.
Defense counsel, anything else?
Well, I guess all I would like to say is just I'm very proud of my client and I'm grateful to her for doing the hard work that it takes to get to this point that we're at right now. I mean, I applaud her hard work and dedication to getting things taken care of. And I am grateful once again to see that she's made doing the right things, the work that she needs to do. And I just hope and pray that she'll continue to do that and that she'll, next thing you know, be done and on her way. And I think hopefully that she's learned some things and about herself and about what's required of her. And I think she does have some advantages in terms of her having come from I believe she told me her father was formerly military, and so he ran a tight ship when she was a kid and taught her how to do the hard work. And I think maybe she slipped for a bit there, but she's back on track now. And I think part of it's probably due to the fact that her mom's health is and being taken care of her mom, I should say, is very important and she's needed. And so she's actually took the steps to take care of her. And so I'm grateful for that. And thank you to the probation department and prosecutor's office for giving her another chance. Thank you.
All right. Ms. McGee, do you have anything to say on your own behalf or to present any information in mitigation of punishment?
I just appreciate having the chance and you allowing me to be there for my mom. And I just want to thank every one of you for helping me. I really appreciate it.
I'm glad you're taking care of your mother. The court does have to re-review the purposes and principles of felony sentencing, and after doing so, finds that a prison's term is still not consistent with the purposes and principles of felony sentencing. Instead, based upon recommendations that you will continue on community control. And as long as you continue to comply, hopefully then be successfully discharged from it and sometime in the near future. Also, though, I have to tell you that if you would violate the terms and conditions of community control again, and you could go to prison, that you could be subject up to 2 years of post-release control under revised code section 2967.28 if and when the period of post-release control is imposed following your release from prison. And if you violate conditions of supervision, the parole board may impose a prison term as part of your sentence of up to 1/2 of your stated prison term. If while on post-release control, you're convicted of a new felony offense, in addition to being punished for the underlying conduct, an additional prison term of 1 year or what time remains on your post-release control term may be added as an additional consecutive or stacked penalty. You will have to pay the court costs in this case, and you get credit for time served if there was any period of incarceration since this probation violation was filed. Was there? Okay. And you are in treatment. Is that right?
I did go to the treatment you told me to last time,
Uh-huh.
but they just recommended that I do the same that I'm doing now.
Okay. Was that outpatient or?
Yeah,
Okay.
with the doctor, psychiatry,
Okay.
all that.
Well, just that'll continue to be a condition that you follow through
Yeah.
with all of that. And I do have to tell you also that you have the right to appeal this court's decision. Any appeal must be made within 30 days after you're sentenced. If you cannot afford an attorney or the cost of an appeal, the court can appoint an attorney to assist you and have the cost of your appeal, including the preparation of a transcript, paid for from public funds. Do you have any questions?
Man,
All right. Keep doing the right thing and taking care of your mother. And yeah, it's nice to see something positive going on.
thank you very much.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Appreciate that, Your Honor.
Yeah. Yeah, have a good day.
You too, thank you.
All right.
That's it.
I noticed we have pretrial later today for the trial next week. At this point, the trial's still going for next week.
I think George and I have talked to you about
Wait for crying.
our progress,
Okay.
trying to work it out. Both just submissions on getting the victims to agree,
The what?
getting the victims to agree.
Yeah. All right. So that's.
I
know.
And that
Yeah.
helps answer your question.
Yeah, well, no, I just wondered if it was resolved. I knew that there, a misdemeanor, which he said was acceptable, but that she would take. a misdemeanor. Oh, well. We've got several civil cases, and I guess then we'll see you back this afternoon. We have Miss Wells. Huh?
That project shouldn't have just said all that, been recorded, but.
I saw her sister last weekend, the hallway by.
Oh, was she?
And,
Uh-huh.
She said she's doing well there.
Yes.
They went to visit her and they go on Sundays, I think.
Her mom gets to go see Nancy then. That's good.
Yes, and Nancy had some bags sitting up there, she said, and Nancy was trying to put her bags, I think she said maybe in her purse or something, with the idea, or took her keys and put them in her bag with the idea she was gonna come with them.
Oh, yeah.
That's what she wanted.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Dear.
so, but she said Nancy was doing okay otherwise.
Good.
So, cause I wondered about that.
Yeah.
And she had to be in court last week because she was with a tenant that I guess had helped with Nancy. That was one of Nancy's tenants, so
Mhm.
she's supervising all that.
Yeah, I was a guardian. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Well, thanks. Get those taken care of quickly.
Parker? Would you mind coming to talk to me? My name is Attorney Ruth Price. Thank you. No, you were, I had the last one, so I was running a little late. And then I talked to him, so fuck you. Well, you have a. Push to exit. And changed all the locks on the door. Yeah. You read the sign, there you go. Oh, it sticks on the floor. Guess what, buildings next to the river, they're not super level. Alright, if both of you wanna come up here, ma'am, you're right here. Sir, you're next to me. Paper.
All rise, please.
Thank you. Please be seated. Liberty coming in, let's live. She says hi. Liberty, Liberty. Liberties are,
Fresh haircut.
yeah, well, that's actually a month and a half,
Yeah, you're about.
2 months.
Yeah, I saw her when she was shorter.
Yeah, so it's
I
kind of.
know, but it makes me think of my mother because my mom was a dog groomer.
Yes, yeah, when her coat is all the way out, she looks like a fat dog, but she's not at all, but the hair on either side is still.
She's not dead
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me? At my house, I have sheep shears, dog grooming clippers, and people clippers.
Oh.
What do you need?
multi, yeah,
What do you need?
yeah. I to let mine go up and get the whole treatment and get a good bath and trim and all that stuff. You can do it, yeah, and you got all those animals.
Right.
You have to do it.
Box of grooming kit. I've got blades, I've got clippers, I've got toenail brushes, slicker brushes.
Do you have a big tub to put them in? Just use bathroom, yeah. I use a walk-in shower. Close the doors, okay, you're trapped.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely lock that door.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I got little kids. I put little kids in the tub with my dogs.
yeah, that's
Wash
right.
them.
Yeah, put them all washed together. All right, well, I know that you guys have been working, and I saw you were in here for the longest time, and so as soon as you got here, I think Lindsay was talking to your husband, and hopefully you guys have made some progress. So we want to make a record real quick, because you don't have an attorney, so I think we should put it on the record where we are. So whenever you can turn it on. That's just a work, nobody's at it though, it's acting funny. Yeah, it's a security thing. We are on record in the Meigs Common Pleas Court and the Barber divorce 26 DR 045. For the record, I'm Linda Warner, the Common Pleas Court judge. Both parties, please raise your right hand. Do each of you hereby swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. Okay, if you would state your name, starting with you, sir.
Jared Barber.
Okay, and your address, phone number, and email are all to be provided in writing. We'll do that if you haven't done it yet before you leave, because we do televise now. People put their personal information on if I can keep from it. And your attorney's going to identify herself.
Certainly, Your Honor. My name is Attorney Lindsay President. I represent Mr. Barber, who's president in the courtroom in the state of Ohio. We can be reached at 216 East Main Street here in Pomeroy, Ohio. Mailing, but the address is PO Box 591. Bar registration number 82002.
All right, and ma'am, your name?
Amy Barber.
Okay, and likewise, your address will be in writing, your address, phone number, and email when we get to that. And you're here without an attorney, correct? And you did file responsive pleading, and I appreciate that. And that led me to believe that you guys could probably be able to work out some sort of agreement. And I think you've been negotiating and maybe are close, but have to get some information confirmed or something. Is that what I understood?
That is correct, Your Honor. Ms. Barber has had a copy of my pleadings. She's reviewed those. We've had a copy of her pleadings. We reviewed those. Going through all those pleadings, I believe they have a real good framework of an agreement. But as we know, we've got to get some of those numbers to make sure we have everything in the right place. I do have pay stubs. Mom was able to supply me pay stubs. She gave me tax returns. She gave me the deed and mortgage documents for the house. She also gave me a mortgage balance statement, among some other things as well. And so with that and a little bit of information from Mr. Barber, I believe I'll be able to put the pieces back together, but it's really just four topics about where we need to work on a parenting time split logistics with where Mr. Barber is, where Miss Barber is, where the child attends school, with everybody's work schedule and everything that.
And that was one thing that was in the proposed paperwork and that she was having an issue, but where's the child and which school district?
It's Meigs, it's going to be Meigs.
Oh, because
We
it's a
agreed to Meigs.
typo. Okay,
Typo.
okay, that happens. Okay,
Okay.
okay.
We're gonna work on child support. We gotta get those pay stubs to put those numbers back together. We need a little bit of retirement information for those numbers, and she supplied, I believe, almost all the house equity information. But with those numbers, I should be able to put together back a plan that makes sense for both the parties for them to review before we come back. It's my understanding, I've spoken to your court staff, we have a hearing date in approximately about 60 days out. My understanding is it's October 28th.
Okay, and you're gonna try to do that as a final
I'm
hearing?
gonna try and make that
or
final, but that gives them an opportunity to give me documentation, that gives me an opportunity to get that done and back out to them so they can review it, so maybe we can actually be done in those 60 days.
And October 28th at what time?
Great.
At 3. So obviously that's a time to put on an agreement. If there's not an agreement, we'll have to have another date where we have more time set aside than just an hour or so at the end of the day. But it sounded like you guys could do that. Now, is those dates both good for you too? You let your employment know enough ahead of time, you'll be good.
Good.
Okay, great. And it sounds like you're already doing a great job with the only child that's still a minor, and that's not, you're not having conflicts over that, which is, you're way ahead of the game when you do that. That is absolutely the most important thing. So,
And that's what both parties had said, is that they're the children and child are their most important thing, and they'll work it out to make that happen.
that's right. That's right. I'm so glad to hear that, because that's when we get in here and we're fighting over those issues, it's always the most heartbreaking, especially for those children. So good for you. I know you're here without an attorney, Ms. Barber, so do you have any questions or concerns about what's been put on the record? Is it accurate? Do you want to add anything?
Yeah, I've gone through it.
Okay, and these guys think you can get it even more defined and reduced to writing before you come back next time? Okay, and you likewise think so? All right, then you know how to get a hold of Ms. Price? Okay, great, then we will see you October 28th. Thank you.
Yes, I'll make you a homework list.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, they should be.
I put.
All right, please.
Let's, go ahead, you can have a seat. Thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Libby, you coming with me or staying out here? Oh, hit the button. Up there, I forgot. That door was making those same kind of noises, like it was trying to do something.
Let's do this again.
You could just sound like someone was trying to open.
Anything any from you? Are you good on that? Just making sure. Trying to handle. I think I got that wrong with the repeating numbers.
We've been saying it for 30-some years.
No, you are free to go. Thank you, dear.
So should I forewarn my older sons that that's gonna be on YouTube?
I mean, you can. I don't know how many people are watching it.
None.
This one is on YouTube. Okay. What's going on with the door?
She says it's making a noise, but I can't hear
It's making a noise.
it. It's gotta be something else, so this will make that.
You know when the black and silver box would turn when you punched in the code and it would turn? It's making that noise like it's trying to lock or unlock.
I took the batteries out of that.
Well, then something is making that noise.
Tell me when you hear it.
I heard it when we were on the record. I don't hear it now.
Cause this is the only noise this would make.
So that's not the noise that I heard. Today is the 26th.
No, we do it. Yeah. They filed in the wrong one here,
There you are here.
saying that.
There's your two things I need from you. Okay? And you are free to go. Okay? So. You're gonna get information, so we're gonna get the information, I'll put it back into the pictures. That she was pressing the physical kind of thing. Schedule.
On that there.
Thank you.
Mhm. Yeah.
I do, I just.
You said you said you lost something.
Hello. Are we supposed to be doing Nancy Wells, is that right?
I think so. She was looking to see if anybody was on Zoom.
Yeah, I wondered about that.
Anybody on there yet?
Whoa. We're a little bit late.
It's all right. Nobody's on Zoom yet.
Oh, you still got to do your topic.
I was at Powell's and there's like one person running the cash register.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. And then construction there on the bank.
Yeah, probably with that too.
So it took way longer than I had anticipated.
Hey, I know, that's all right, no worries. No action yet.
Really, like a mess when I'm flying here without my tie on yet.
No problem, no worries.
There. First.
Yeah,
Nancy?
are you guys planning to do anything with Nancy's case now that she's in the nursing home? Okay. Then I know, oh, sorry.
You're fine, have a seat.
Okay.
She's getting burgers off the talk. She got a burger. I remember right, it's the director of this facility that asked for the hearing. This was to anybody.
Sorry.
It seems like it was, is it Nelsonville? I thought it was in the Plains. Okay, wherever it is.
Not sure, I thought her sister told me Nelsonville, but I could be wrong. I needed to ask to, Nancy never signed an AOI, of course she couldn't.
Oh, I can sign.
So.
Yes.
I have something that I could probably just finish off and maybe.
And
send
in
to
fact, you can submit them that way and I can.
So we can just do it online like
Yes.
we do the other stuff?
Yes, I've
Okay.
done that for several.
I'll tell
If they're
the,
incarcerated or institutionalized,
I'll
so.
tell Katrina to do that then.
Good.
She asked me to find out what to do, so I
Yeah.
thought I better ask.
That should work.
Okay. Yeah, I got the same thing over in county court when she had some charges
Yes.
there that I got talking to. And it's not Mick that handled that case, it was,
Eric Mulford or Dean,
pardon me?
Eric Mulford or Dean or.
No, it was a judge retired from another county who was hearing it by assignment.
Okay.
I don't recall his name. Nice man.
Uh-huh.
I think he's over there from time to time.
Hmm.
But I haven't seen him enough to know his name very well.
Can't remember who they would have been. All right, I may have to get her to contact the place and make sure they've got the right number.
I told the judge I've heard from her sister last week that she was doing well at the nursing home.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Yeah. But she was trying to
wants
think
him-
out.
She wants him to bring her home. Which is pretty common.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Hey, is Andrea there?
Yeah.
Can she reach out to whomever was sent the email from the nursing home and see if they've forgotten about it?
Guardian for this lady, and she's at Overbrook.
Uh-huh.
And we had to make her funeral arrangements. We were talking to Adam McDaniel, and he was telling us that the lady, well, he had to see her ID for
Mhm.
her funeral arrangement.
Sure.
To verify her existence, I guess,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
anyway, he said that he and his mom play, I think he.
Bluegrass.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
and they
did.
played at the nursing home once a
Yes.
month.
I've seen them.
And he said that he had a funny story to tell about my ward
Uh-huh.
that she's always trying to escape, which I had heard that. And she is quite a handful at times at overbook. And there was one occasion when he was there and she threw her shoe at someone when she was trying to escape. And the shoe went right past his nose, just missed.
He's up there playing banjo. Pew!
Yeah, you could feel the wind off of it. So
That's not good.
anyway, so he says now he has a good story to tell
Yeah,
about that.
yeah,
So
that's funny.
anyway, and he knows who she is.
Yes,
And
yes, yes.
we'll be handling her agents.
Yeah, his mom plays upright bass.
Yes.
Yeah,
he
which I
wanted
think's
to-
cool. Yeah, yeah, I love that. Those are rare instruments to find.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting when he was telling me about
Of
that.
course, I like the lower voices because I play tuba and baritone
Oh.
and sing alto, so I tend to migrate towards those big.
Yeah, I like those. And well, I don't think there's hardly an instrument I don't.
Well, that's
in
true
some
too.
way, Although I can't play them all, but I enjoy
Sometimes
them. I love
Oboes and
music.
bassoons, I just can't quite conceptually figure out a good way to make those sounds.
Yeah,
But that's just me.
no,
I've heard
it's
some
got-
people
I've heard
play.
some good orchestra music
Yeah,
that
yeah.
has the bassoon, and I
Yeah.
think it's kind of like some of the animals, like it seems like they use it as like some of the animals, like
Soundtracks,
yeah.
yeah, like that.
So yeah, and just also with some of the symphony music.
Oh, yeah,
they-
definitely with
They
symphony.
use the bassoon for the low, like you said, and
Yeah.
also for seemed like maybe. Is it ducks or somebody or no? What animal is it that they use in the plane?
I don't know.
Or,
I don't know.
but for the loons and so.
So, yeah, the lower, were you at Bob Buck's funeral?
No, I didn't get to go. I've heard about it. Oh, because the bagpipes. Uh-huh.
It was so hard not to look at his girls and not laugh because that. I couldn't get it warmed up. It was really cold and he never got it warmed up and it was horrible. Horrible.
Better than accordion.
Yeah, accordion, yes. I have a few of those. I
We,
picked up.
grew up with an accordion.
So I emailed the Aiden person that had emailed
Uh-huh.
you, August the 12th, saying, we can move it or they can do virtual, or if somebody, whatever was most easiest and convenient for them, no response. So, I just tried to call and nobody's even answering the whole nursing facility. I even Googled the number, it's the same number on his email, and it's just ringing for
Huh.
like 2 minutes. So, I'll try and call
Try,
again,
yeah.
but that's really odd. I don't know if something's going on there.
Where is it? Do you remember what it said?
It's in the plains, Hickory.
Hickory, Hickory Creek.
Yeah,
okay.
Hickory Creek, and it's in the plain.
Okay.
Yeah.
I asked her sister and she said, "Oh, it's close to Nelsonville."
Well, it's,
That
going
probably is.
might be, yeah, it's on that side of Athens, so,
Uh-huh.
yeah. When she drives to the school, you think she got it. I think she does she? Yeah.
Twice a
No.
day, yeah, she's probably getting and picking the kids up close to.
Well, they don't start till tomorrow, do they?
Oh, that's
Oh.
right, that's right,
Huh.
but they're maybe
Nice source.
running stuff.
They could be, yeah, who knows, yeah.
Heck, when my son went to kindergarten, they let us parents, if we wanted to ride the bus route to see where our kids would go.
You could tell it was my second kid by then, I didn't even think about it.
Oh,
I don't
got
remember.
it,
Did
but,
you?
yeah, but the only thing is they changed the route right off,
Did
so.
they?
Yeah.
That's the first time I heard my youngest one, or not my youngest one, my oldest one, say it that word. We had built our home, but hadn't moved into it where we live now. So where we used to live on Bunker Hill would have been Meigs local, but we knew we'd have them at Eastern. So I would take him and David to come on to work with me to meet my niece on Lover's Lane when my brother lived. And Eddie Holder would pick him up.
Uh-huh.
And so we'd,
That's the bus my kids. rode
yep,
on.
and so we
Yeah.
pull up there and wait with Amanda. One day, Eddie, we were late and we could see Eddie down on Flatwoods Road and he said, "We missed the damn bus." I was like, "What'd you say?" "Missed the damn bus."
Oh,
Son, you can't say that.
yeah, what was he, second grade or?
No, it was
something?
kindergarten.
Kindergarten.
Kindergarten. Yeah, because by first grade, we lived, and so we lived across from where Andrea grew up. So a lot of times our kids would all be at the bus stop together
Oh,
at the end
yeah.
of our road over by Texas Road. And if it was raining or something and their mom had gone, they'd climb in the car with us. And then you remember Zara? Well, Zara wasn't Jay's dog, it's not David's. Sometimes her parents were both teachers and they'd leave, and if she missed the bus, I'd see her walking and we'd have to go pick her up and get her to school, because, I mean, it was a long way.
Yeah.
But, you know, her parents were both gone and teachers, and she'd oversleep or something. She's
Oh,
always like,
wow.
gotta get there to school. Mhm. I think she lives down south somewhere. Well, shoot, guys, you got another hearing I know in a little bit, so it doesn't hardly give you time to go do anything else. What do you have to this afternoon, Denise?
Got a couple, let's see, I'll send a message about what the one thing here.
Yeah, Penman, Daily, Farley, that's yours, I assume Farley. And Steinmetz.
Well, my connection at RRS just got engaged. Jeremy,
Oh, really?
yeah,
Oh, to who,
I'm friends with him on Facebook.
yes, well, how about
So I
that?
saw his girlfriend's engagement
Mm,
ring picture.
uh-huh, how
So
exciting.
it was real pretty.
Uh-huh.
He even had a little story about how it had been a ring that she'd liked for a long time, but it was out of her budget. And then when she went to get a ring, it wasn't, well, just by chance. I mean, I think she felt like it was a blessing from God. There it was in the clearance stuff. And the lady at the ring place even said, how did that get in there?
Mhm.
But she was like, I'll take it.
Yeah,
It was
that's
a
it.
very pretty ring,
Uh-huh.
so.
I tried calling him again and just rings and rings and rings. So I emailed Aiden, but I don't think he'll respond because he's out of town this week. And I said, is anybody from your facility appearing either in person or virtually for this hearing? And said nobody's here.
I refresh my memory exactly what the request was. It was basically, we've got her at you guys' order, what are we supposed to do?
They said that they received documentation from the court that she had a hearing today at 1, saying that he was gonna be out of town, asking if he needed to be there or if somebody else would come, and then what exactly the court wanted to know. I responded with, we could either reschedule or he could send somebody else in person or virtually, and that you just basically wanted an update on Miss Wells.
Mhm.
And I never heard back from him, and I can't get a phone call
Yeah.
or anybody to answer.
So let's just try to reschedule
You
then.
know the most about her.
Yes, that-
And our attorney said.
No, well, but I mean, what, basically, I think her sister, that's her guardian, and her mom go visit her weekly.
Yes, they do. I think usually on
Good.
Sunday, if I remember
That's-
right.
Good. Yeah, and that she wanted to go home with them, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, she had these bags on the table where I don't know if it was in her room or where, and she took her sister's keys and put them in her bag, and as if to say, let's go.
Yeah.
Take this stuff.
Take care of this, yeah.
No.
And she probably want to drive too.
Yeah, she did drive before.
Mhm. With her mom.
Uh-huh.
Took off.
Took her mom, they usually went out to eat. That
Mhm.
was their thing. They
Mhm.
didn't like to cook, they would go out to eat and.
So do you wanna continue at like 30 days or how far out?
That's probably fine. I mean, we really don't need to continue it too far, because we haven't had touch base with her.
What about September 30th at 2? It's Wednesday.
Work. George.
And you thought you were gonna be late, you're early.
No, you're not. It's 1:30.
It's at 1:30.
Oh, I thought it was at 1.
Well, good. Take a breath, take a deep breath.
I just fractured a few speeding
Yeah.
rules.
If you didn't get picked up though, that's
You didn't
good.
get a ticket, you're good.
Alright, so I'll put that new date in for Miss Wells.
All right, anything, nothing else on her? And you gotta talk to George and let me know when you want me to come in?
We might want to talk with you in chambers.
That's fine. That would be fine. I'll be in there. Thanks, that slapper go on, but you can remember.
All right. So I'm gonna send a message to you or Abby about my hearing for Mr. Farley. He's got a probation violation.
Oh,
I
he's
just wanna
alive.
find
I'll be
out
here for that once I get that.
recommendation, so ask Abby.
Yeah,
I mean, I always feel I'm uncomfortable talking about all this with the recording on.
I know, yes. We used to be able
There
to
was a
speak.
button you could turn it off
Yeah,
or mute at least.
yeah.
Then only people that could read lips with that.
Then we talk like this. Alright.
It's like baseball.
Yeah, it's like when the catcher comes to the mound, you stop.
Or we could develop, you know what we should do? Like cops, we develop a code.
Yeah.
So that's a 25. In progress. Or whatever. We'll just have to come up with your code. You send me the code. I'll know what you're talking about. I'll just refer to the code. Okay,
At this point,
I
you
come up with ideas.
at this point, you pretty much know what we're thinking anyway. It's
I do, although let me
as far-
see, I'm trying to think how far along this dude is, so. Okay. Yeah. Depends on how often this is. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I know what you're gonna play. I know what you're gonna say. Which is frustrating for that dude.
This is how you know the file is old without even looking at the date. It's
I'm worn out looking at it.
well, legal size.
Oh, yeah.
When I took over, I'm like, I don't like that, so we went to just the regular.
There you go. Yeah, well, that's the size I like too, so. Why you gotta use up what you got?
Yeah.
Waste not, want not, as they would always say. Probably Ben Franklin.
Ben Franklin said that?
I would suspect he did. And I believe it's probably biblical as well.
Yeah.
And my mom said it, so. That's important.
Yeah.
My mom taught a lot of wisdom. Like, what did I do? You know, but. No worries. I got more fish out. So like people jump around it and stuff, so.
But let's stress for you, bro.
Yeah, probably so. Probably so. I think that one would have been a high. I knew it was. Okay. Oh, although it does make you go, That's all right.
Dave, you got a minute or?
Yeah, I do. We're recorded in here now. I don't know if you knew that or not, so.
For what?
We're recorded, she records everything now, if you're not listening on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, so. That's good. If anybody wants to watch, so. Um,
Come up with my coloration. Yeah. I was talking to one I do the other day that I kind of find it. Excuse me. I got a very disappointing, she reminded me of mom. Because of her situation, which was really not. Like his, like people tell you more than just what his, as you, they tell you just a lot of a lot. And so, her situation reminded me a lot of that. For the girl that her ex-husband made charging him. Situation reminded me a lot of that. And sounds pretty bad, some things that she's told me. So I told her, maybe once we get her other case resolved, she might wanna talk to you. So. Cause it sounds very similar. Yeah, well, as you know, probably better even than I do, although I, well, that there's a lot of that stuff going on.
More than we know.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a lot of people never tell or don't get to. It's, I mean, I guess I'm just glad that it's not as common that we have like, motivation things as much around here some places for those some things. But I mean, we do some and that's bad, so. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we know that. Might be absence.
I've watched some of the YouTube. Like that. They're not sitting in front of meetings. But. It's just.
Even if you're here, when I was on. In fact, I worried about that. That was the case not long ago where. The hospital was not like that. Oh, I couldn't find some new, so.
Wait, what happened?
Good doggies. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, you probably, because I was on the Zoom, I was like, they probably see my ear.
Yeah, it's hard to hear, like, if their mics aren't on.
Yeah, that was what it was. So you think, and who knows though, people can hear more than you want.
Yeah.
It's kind of like my granny. My granny was very hard of hearing, and she had a hearing aid, or hearing aids, for I'm not sure. But you still have trouble hearing her sometimes, for her hearing us, I should say, you could always hear her, she was loud all the time.
Right.
But when you didn't want her to be. But she could always hear stuff that you didn't want to. You wanted her to hear it, she would. She would hear it. And you'd have to say it a bunch of times. Matter of fact, there's one time that's become famous in our family, infamous, where I was opening gifts at the wedding reception, and we announced who the gift was from. And my granny said 3 different times. So it's kind of a joke around how you can't hear something that you'll say who, and then the response is that person's name. And that person that gave me the gift later married my husband's grandpa on one side. And her son-in-law, he passed away recently, and she was listed on the obituary as his mother-in-law that had, preceded him to death. And my sisters, they sent to, we all have like a shared Facebook group, and one of them sent the obituary with that part highlighted, like, there she is. And one of my sisters said LOL, and we were talking about it, and I'm like, I can't LOL in obituary. That's just no. Even though that's remind you of that, I can't LOL in obituary. So, but
It can be lots of love.
there you go, sure, sure, yeah. But, and he was a nice man, I would hate to see his pass, but anyway. He had to deal, his wife unfortunately had early onset, Alzheimer's. And she was the one said, I'll take care of it for how long. It was that. And then his mother-in-law, she got it too, but they did not. So, he actually developed a lot of her daughter.
I just texted you on Friday,
Okay,
and then sign that's.
yeah,
Agreement last time?
I think so. I think that, yes, that Cause I asked Brittany, cause I couldn't remember, and she said, well, I think I told you guys, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay, I couldn't remember.
I thought we agreed that we just couldn't proceed because we need to file the right people.
Yes, because it couldn't be a violation, it had to be a termination.
Mhm.
So, and I think it's been done, I remember right.
Yeah, the motion's been filed.
So, okay. Perfect. Well, it's, I have to adjust myself, based on the looking at this. Here's my mirror at all times.
Not fun.
And not a good angle either. That's what we were all noticing when we looked, and of course, my family has to all give me their review of my performance.
I was
So
just talking
nice.
about one of my family members last night, was like, why'd you go lazy on this girl?
See?
What are you talking about?
So, well, actually, you know what, my sister that works over there, she was telling me, oh, you said this and this and this and this, because she was like, you did real good. So at least they were. Well, mine's probably doesn't necessarily cut a lot of ice, but it is something that I want my clients to understand and care about, and I'm trying to do the best thing for them, and I had the girl this morning, I was proud of her for trying to do better, so. She was crying and stuff, so I didn't know if you saw.
I didn't say she was crying, but
She was like, oh, thank you. It was the crying, but not crying, you know what I mean? The emotional. Yeah, I sound like I'm gonna cry, but I'm just
yeah,
feeling things. So, I'll not express that, but whatever that term is, she was demonstrably affected. There you go. Oh, it sounds like I'm being pretentious if I say that, so if I was writing it, it might be okay.
right. Let me know, Barley, I guess.
Yeah, I'll talk to him,
In prison,
yeah, so I'll talk to him.
so is he here?
They're bringing in my thing, I think. I'm not sure, but I think they are. And, they're bringing Miss, Steinmetz too, and I talked to her on the phone the other day, told her for sure what to expect. So, I think she's okay. She really didn't like the place that she was at, I mean, stepped her, you know what's sad is she did well, so they stepped her to a different, level. And I think she wanted more, oversight. Some people,
But eventually they need to be around.
yeah, I know, but the little bird wasn't ready to fly. Okay? All these people are like my children. I mean, I'm getting old enough, some of them be my grandchildren. So, and it's like, I was thinking about that after that hearing with that lady. I'm like, you know, some of these people, I don't see them anymore. They're like little birds that fly away and it's all good. And then other little birds just can't quite make it and I have to help them learn to fly again. So, or send them to a flight specialist maybe.
Yeah, that's how you can describe your dog to your grandkids.
Yeah, well, or I call myself a mechanic, actually. That's what I was saying yesterday. I'm a mechanic. You got this problem. Tell me what it is. I try to fix it. You're back on the road. I don't care what your name is. Fixed your problem. The end. So when my secretary says, oh, such and such called, and I'm like,
I hope he's just getting backfired.
and she thinks yes, that's it. And she thinks I've got Alzheimer's now, because I don't know their name, but that's not any different than it was probably 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I just don't, I mean, it's not that I dislike people's names, it's just, I don't need to have that to help. So. But she likes names, because then she can look them up. She has the 411 on everything, so she's like, wait. Matter of fact, somebody I was talking to earlier on the phone, she looked up their ex, she's like, oh, well, she just got married. And his name is blah, 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 and here's their picture, and this is what they look like, and blah, blah, blah. Well, it helps you sometimes,
It
so,
does.
cause that way you know what the person looks like and, you know, what to expect, what kind of person they are. Cause sometimes what they put on Facebook gives you a clue, like their pessimist history, you know, that's probably what you're gonna hear, so.
Or if they're trying to go to a treatment facility and then making other works there, there's some,
Yeah, or they got pictures of, you know. So, that's something too, yeah, but anyway. Yeah, I know. I'll be back probably pretty soon.
alright, sounds good.
Yes, thank you. Yours for the onions. I always get no onions on it. But on a cooked onion or something. Fine. Um. This picture was these. Nice.
Well, how are you?
Think you guys just give me that, please. Put it in the mail to me probably. I saw a file come through, something I discovered. Other evidentiary pieces, I think. There should be some body cam of the Mason Police Department taking statements about the robberies as well as some statements, written statements about the robbery from the Walmart. 911 calls to Mason PD, 911 here. I call 911 as it starts stuff.
I don't think we have. No, I think that's.
It might have to be something I FOIA.
Last week was on the television last. You don't need something.
Well, one of the.
Maybe there should be a molds, no.
She called me sometimes, she just showed me what, after a call, I was out. She called me some 3 times and I didn't mention she's fine. It's a certain piece of police departments and officers. States. There's still a lot of school right now, it's not really dollars. I've seen mine for exams, so it's like 30 years in prison. That's a range. One's not like, I would want to do it, but not too bad. One's the better part of your life. Likely most of your good years.
You, what you want? I don't want thoughts from both places. Auditing from Mason and so on. And, so.
I came from Mason while they're taking the statements from everybody. Officer Hannah Mason specific. Written statements. Should be from Walmart, exist.
From the Walmart.
When the robbery happened. Only robbery.
They're from Walmart employees, I think.
That was, I was reading notes of a conversation that client had with, the police department and Mason, as they were doing statements out of that. He told her that they had statements from people there that I'm scared.
Anything else?
I think that's it. I don't love having color. You have to have a skull starting to go here. More I look at this, but it could be worse. I was they were their position. I don't know you're gonna be right on top.
Which one do you have?
Gary Jr. That's the dad of the children. Yeah. I call the old man for that law.
What is grandpa's medical? Is he have cancer?
I don't think he's gonna be able to spit in trial.
And they are even say that we needed a law. New indictments.
And all he did was they weren't charged, they weren't indicted in town. So the child, it's just. Access, that's one kid, so. One. 16 children. People passive, and we want to apply smoking guns, so we want to have in it. In the relation to someone second chance. But I bought this just. And it's a trying. I didn't like the training, but I'm so. Not a fatal flaw, actually. It's not, if you, they describe the house as like the blue and yellow polka dotted house with a bulldog statue in front and a dog kennel and, you know. Yeah, but not just the house. Yeah. I don't work.
Is it in Michigan?
Yeah, it's out of the Pittsburgh. We got a night, very tired Monday night. So like, a lot of times we play on Sundays. I drive 7 hours and so like.
How'd you get involved? Seven out, what?
I own a house up there. I was playing this level of hockey is called Senior A. You ever seen the TV show Shoresy on Hulu? It's a good one. That same level. Letterkenny, seen that?
Well, I've heard about it, but.
Okay, Shoresy is a spin off of that. He
Okay.
was a character on Letterkenny, the guy's own bullshit. But it's, I basically call it adult travel hockey. Some of my teammates do end up going on playing professionally, like the worst professional hockey league ever, really, kind of 50,000. Oh, that's like one above us. The big time for all my younger teammates is like maybe not enough to feature stuff, you know? So it's fairly decent hockey. It's full contact. There's fighting, which I'm involved in.
That's fun.
Yeah, there's definitely a strong chance that I will show up to court at some point with a black eye. But then I know black eyes, but
Really?
I was thinking down, so I hadn't played competitive ice hockey in 12 years before I started doing this year. I played in high school, and this level has not existed as part of the country till before I leave. So I was said to someone, well, I'll try out, and I can make it. So I tried out, and turns out I made it. I'm proud of it. I had 48 so I was said, you're old slow. And I'm about to be playing the same movie as me, and it's one to you the one that's saucy, right? You could be my kid.
So are you from like around Athens, or are you in one?
I live in Columbus. I used to have an office in it.
Okay.
But I closed it and I stopped sending Texans.
Well, my husband, he played hockey in,
Out of the year.
no, just.
Where?
Just like draft.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't realize Athens had high school team.
Not amazing, but
A lot of high points,
yeah, but then he coached it for a bit, but they always had like mini sleep on like Sundays or whatever. That for a while.
You know, this is like one step. This is like more.
Oh, yeah, this is not trial, this is breaking stuff, yeah, he loved doing it, it was always fun to like go watch and. Fun to watch.
I like it too. But I remember doing shit like this, so it's understandable. Never get the one video on this one show up on my Google, or my AI photo search thing that's in Gmail. Must not have that nice now. Sure. Yeah, I'm a blue guy. That's why she doesn't like to come back.
I would love to be Tyson.
It's gonna be over right here. See ya. Here's the bar, you can see the beginning of the double black eye. The best body shape of all time. I guess go to the boards.
Oh, cool.
And in a different fight. Fucked around with an old fat lawyer and his nose broke.
It'd be nice to go off and go out and figure out. And you're done from this. And they're caught about it. Yeah.
It's great, especially the problem is it also like puts a certain like vibe in you that the last. It was probably just because it was so early. It was like 7 o'clock. Something. We definitely look at this, we gotta do. I was trying to. But me stuff because of the series. You're from Athens. Do you remember the Neil Perrin case about 8 years ago? It was all over the news, but that basically is domestic violence or kidnapped kids. It's very cute. I like how it's. I'm just even later in this problem, I should just keep it. You did, you did a very good job. This person, probably like president, maybe out of 2 years. 20 out of 10. Once able to now bring in. Started out like games, started started. It's very serious, you know, very good. Sanitation. Way, you don't parent, 4 kinds of kidnapping, PERI. It's one of those ones where, you know, happens, goes absolute hell wild, hell Blackburn goes to town and somebody. Not just a pizza. Here's how I put up that guy's face. I'm gonna white this time. Yeah, he came up from that looking like that. He did have glasses. I think what he's actually one of the glasses. He had glasses on, and he fell to the ice. I took my thumb and snapped the bridge of them off across his nose. I think that's what the cuts from actually. Well, when you hit the ice, it's supposed to be done. He was still throwing. He was on top of me throwing punches, so I spun around and not into his nose. Yes, it is. It is very relaxing. I feel about that. Just wait on people once a week.
Does it happen like every time with the family? Every time, or what do you fight about?
So, I can't remember why the last one I showed you was funny. Basically, they keep like us out, the goon guys like me out there for like, this how kind of disputes, a lot of shit happens behind the play, like you could really mess somebody up with a stick in the front whenever you can see it. I've done it, it's doable, you could really hurt somebody. But it's another algorithm. Required physics would be what's it called, the urologist. I can have perhaps some surgeries.
Oh, no.
So like we're out there to kind of keep people discouraged that the one I broke the guy's nose, I think one of his teammates just cheap shot at one of our guys, so they just kind of send us out to do battle against each other. The first one I showed you, the guy had just gone in, I go cover the puck, and he skated up to him, stopped and put his stick like he was gonna stick him in the hands, which is like a real no-no. He was just kind of move the goal in. If you touch the goal, it's automatic. But the coach looked at me after that and goes, "Go get him." So I lined up. You can't see it in that video, but I lined up. I never take the face off. I'm the husband. I lined the face off, so I go, I looked at him. He goes, "What are you doing here?" I was like, "You know what I'm doing here." And I was like, "Puck got some of my gloves. Yours can got to, or they don't have to. I don't really care." The other reason we did it too, though, is he played with us the week before. Like who's on both sides are really guys move around. Yes, there's not enough of us to play, so like okay, we move around. Play with us the week before. So coaches will come. People don't just go out. I have learned a lot about your generation.
Yeah.
Like with that. They're interesting, and I see why people say they don't love it. It's because so they do that. I get it. Yeah, I handed it to the cat. This function is. These versions, like the 80s or 90s version, college.
That would scare me.
Looking up how those years now, that's getting close. We were talking about. I ended up putting the messages back on for me, so I could like keep off the. Yes.
Let me just say, I feel like I'm a little past that degree because there are so many embarrassing. It's happening all the time, and I'm just, yeah, remember. Like, so. I'm not much of a snapper, but it does get fun though. I mean, you can't simply, I mean, for sure, student pension.
Yeah, sometimes the judges are kind of fun. Yeah, like, sometimes they picture the scholastic goes out the floor in Washington County.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I get why, I get that those aren't Nazi signs, but that was a couple of years ago almost now. I can't imagine what it's like if you're a person to walk. It's the first time I saw it, like, oh, wow, I was prepared for it, so it's possible. Like, I get it, it's a Native American symbol. Who do we do it? But like, there are a lot of things that are said both in the communities or somebody horrible. Kind of the thought. That was an innocent symbol of a trial post turned it into the calling card now.
What happens for us? You check the inmate list, and see what his charges are. Whatever you want, Shirley. Whatever you want. He's been in jail since before trial. Without last weekend. But I don't remember seeing him on the inmate list. Yeah, we've been since 7/3. Not very long. On PD.
So where'd you go to law school, Capital?
Yeah.
What year?
I just graduated from.
It was quick, I just graduated too.
I graduated high school in 2016.
Yeah.
This past week, she's in school with nutrition and some kind of exercise. That's what things been done. And I had heard times Miranda Sam's girlfriend.
A lot of people at the beginning, when I started doing like first name, email, or
I still have quite a few like that, like. Over the years, I've gotten a little bit better, a few times, Ladybug and stuff, but. Yeah, it's
when you get the real name, you won't know who they are. Because
I have to say that every time ever. I used to use this as a work phone, and my work phone now, and they share contacts. So there's a lot of clients, it's easier to just put their number in.
Oh.
Who's calling and bothering me with them. I know, like.
So they have your curriculum?
No,
Just your.
they have an orange number. The bath from. They do that, so if I got pulled over, if someone driving. They'd be able to like actually use my phone and want to be. So that. Oh, you got two phones you were putting on. I'm like, okay, man, I'm just on the phone. Which color was it? I said, bro, pink or purple. The pink or orange. I was gonna pick these so they could be seen. Well, I could tell the color from that. But dude, what object you would ever look at, you couldn't tell the color. I mean, you might think that this was red from a distance, but like you still generally would be able to answer that question. I think I took all crap and should have. What's that called? They're like a certain song by NWA about their displeasure with the police, but that floated well. That's all I thought. He didn't see me on the phone, but he saw me too, and my phone was. On the dash, my dad brother popped up, he started to fall. He ran for it. That's all I saw. The car was a bit off, but like you couldn't see the phone. How do you know it's just grabbing up? I mean, what I was grabbing, you assumed that was grabbing.
Hello,
Hello?
can you hear me?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Speak up if you can't hear me. Nice, yes, that's very nice.
I personally. And people there, anything. Like, for instance, yesterday, or a couple days ago, this guy in Ryan. Like he looks like my nephew, Ryan. I'm like, oh, Ryan sent me her plus, so. Then he's like, immediately, like, what's up? I'm like, why? He's like, it's not me on Snapchat. I'm like, hey. And then I went to like his thing and it said Meigs _93. I'm like, that is not my friends. Like, who is this friend? Like his picture even looks like me. So I said, do we know each other? He's like, no, I don't think so. But Instagram's the same way. I got these 12 on Instagram and I have to look at the picture to see who posted it.
Mine's very simple. Mine's my initials. RLRJR to be relish. That's my email.
But like,
I
there's
guess
some-
if you don't know my initial, you know by the.
yeah, but now if they're in your contacts, then they're however they come up. Yeah. But if you don't, like, who's Bradley? Who's Sam? I'm not having you.
That sounds like you got some pseudo food.
No.
I think there are people, just.
Oh, yeah. I think it's like kind of people. Yeah. He said he was from Cambridge. Look, and I said, but why are you returning Meigs? He's like, I used to live in Meigs, but I live in Cambridge now. I'm like, tell me how much. I have someone who was recently that is called 7650. It's amazing.
So. I found it. Yeah. Where do you guys get coffee? So it's big.
I heard we ever do on Instagram.
That's what it goes for. I miss the other days, I miss the old days. I saw and it starts having, oh my god, they're old now. I had no idea. Yeah, I know it was very, very cool part of the lab, so like what some of these parents are reporting. I feel like some of these parents being done okay. A little bit less wide growth because it's not suburbs, but still, you know, it's like. It's pretty important, yeah. Athens is a different type. They're blue like that, so we don't do it now, but on in fact, they're Galilee Athens. Toledo is a place where you can still say we have where you don't think you can do like that. So we got a part.
We've seen that shared thing. This helped me. This helped me. What do you think? Someone shared this on Facebook. It's a message. To a children. Yeah, you got it. It says, if I find out you had anything to do with the like Martin passing away, you know. And the woman's like, "Excuse me? Who are you? And who is Dolly?" And he's like, "I got the wrong bitch in my bed." No. That was funny. Funny. Right, Dolly says that the reason why the waste was so small is because things in the shade don't grow. Meaning the leaves are so big. The covers the waste. Money. But yes, so. She's looking for this. That's one of them.
Amanda?
Oh, we did. Hey, Rusty.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, hold on. I'm
Okay.
gonna try to get my volume up so I can hear you better.
I gotta look
Okay.
at everything. Okay, I thought we were set for 2:30.
Are we?
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to reach out to Charles, see if he can jump on, the judge can come out so you guys don't have to wait.
All right. We can wait till 2:30. I'll just zoom back in then.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
See ya. Bye.
All right, I guess we communicated very well.
That's okay. I was like, why are we both texting me?
We're literally sitting here looking at each other. I didn't know she was texting. She didn't know. I was.
What's up with you?
Not much, how are you? Oh, good.
Harvey. Okay. Yeah.
Everybody, why?
Oh,
Why?
no, that was.
Huh?
We need codes. Oh, we're fine. We're gonna be pulling out a sheet that Abby made that one. 23, 48, 92.
Um. On day.
Yeah, we can't actually discuss the case again. Broadcasting of the whole world.
Like, who's the guy on the movie that they have all this? There's 4 or 5 of them. Doesn't make me go watch them all. Sleeping on that. Who is that guy? Actually, he's always killing everybody with whatever he's hands on. Oh, no. It's like a whole action packed thing, like he encounters like 5 people at a time, tell him he can get involved. One by one. I hear enough of that crap, I have to. I was like, okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. What is that guy's name? Shoot. It's with the guy that was on the Matrix show, Dark Hair guy, what's his name? No. He's my age. You know, he was a real nice guy. Piqued my curiosity. John Reeves. Let's see what movies he did. John Wick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm thinking on that. Where he goes to get them. Of course, that we had a reason. They can't be strong. It's terrible. It's like one of the worst things you can do in a movie in my book, you know? Don't you know? I have case next door. All about killing a deer. I have to see all kinds of pictures of dead deer. With blood trails and things. Wow. It's gross. Yeah, it's a dispute. Part of it's like, this guy killed a deer and the neighbor claims that the deer fell on his property. And my guy claims, no, it fell on my property. So they called the game warden and the game warden said. And game wardens are used to get whatever they want. Oh, no. They're kind of rude sometimes. Sorry, game wardens, but truth. Is there you like game wardens or game wardens? Yeah. Trouble. Yeah, every case is.
Hey, Charles.
Because usually, you know.
Shoot, I was muted. How you doing, man? How you feeling?
Okay. Trying to get the speaker system working. Charles, try to say something again.
How you doing, man?
And they don't want to see the anything. Yeah. I'm gonna sit in there. Oh my God.
All rise, please.
Thank you. Please be seated.
Good afternoon.
How you doing, Judge?
Okay, I just read the email. Amanda on her way out door said about you, Rusty, and what was going on with you. My goodness, you've been through it.
Yeah, I had a crazy summer.
Yes, I'm sorry to hear that. And Charles, I'm sure you're sympathetic to that, and you guys are just trying to reschedule your mediation in this case.
100%. Like,
Yeah.
no, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
So how did you discover you had any issues going on, Rusty?
There's a really good lesson in all this, and that is when your wife tells you to do something, you should listen to her. And I had not done that for a very long time. When my wife would tell me I needed to go to the doctor, go to the ER, I would put things off. And I think I'm just a man and I can get through it. And it's just a pulled muscle or something else.
But
And
it was it your heart? They did something with your spine. So what
yeah.
was?
So ultimately, what happened? I ended up. It got so bad I could not sit or stand without excruciating pain. So I couldn't go to the bathroom, couldn't care for myself.
Oh
I was in so
no.
much pain, I was begging my wife at that point to take me to the ER.
Oh,
I ended up getting taken to Riverside after going to Marietta Memorial in Oblennis, and they did an MRI. They found that I had a first degenerative disc disease, which I guess I'm going to have problems with the rest of my life, but that may be the root cause of everything else,
mhm.
according along with all the pain I've had in the past. I had a ruptured disc in my L4, L5, which is like the lower back area, and that was coupled with I had a open fissure that was exposing the nerves of my spine directly to the bone that was protruding from that ruptured disc. So it was making a direct contact every time I sat or stood, which was causing the excruciating nerve pain.
Oh,
Fun fact about nerve pain is that drugs don't do much for it.
right. My husband doesn't take anything, and his is nerve pain. And just yeah, what can you do?
Yeah. So it's very painful. All they really can do is give you morphine to get you to go to sleep. But even when you're sleeping, you're in pain. And ultimately, I had they tried the epidural
Mhm.
routine. Your husband may have had that epidural shots.
Mhm.
They told me it could last 30 days to 3 months. While they decided what kind of surgery I needed, it lasted 3 hours.
Yeah, that's
And
kind
so ultimately, I had to have surgery, and it was I had a great surgeon up at Riverside. If you ever have to have spinal surgery, I highly recommend them.
yeah.
They scare the hell out of you before they do
It
it.
wasn't. It wasn't liberal. What's his name? What's the name? What was the guy's name?
His name was Fulks, Fuches.
But there's somebody. Lombardi. My husband had Lombardi. A guy named Lombardi. On his back up there at Riverside, which was good. He did a good job. So, oh, well, that's scary, scary stuff.
Yeah, so the surgery actually was pretty pretty or non-invasive. They'd use lasers and all sorts of stuff, and they were taking stuff out of my back instead of putting stuff in, which makes it easier. They
Okay.
were cutting out sections of bone that were making that contact and basically uh, trying to close the wound, so to speak.
Yeah. So
Um,
you didn't have rods or screws
no,
put
I didn't
in.
have to have any hardware put in, which is good because my father was a Marine in the Vietnam era and had multiple back surgeries after that constantly caused him more and more pain. So I grew up thinking that back surgery is a thing of last resort and you should never
Right.
do it.
I
But
bet
the world is a different place now, though.
it is. It is. So, well, I'm glad you're back at it, but I'm sure you feel
But
overwhelmed
so
behind.
after I got out, though, they give you. I had so many medications, the worst of which was opioids, and you know what opioids do to people. Um,
Yeah.
I was still in a lot of pain, but it was not to the level, and I could move. Um, I was on opioids for about a month afterwards, and finally got off of them. And you've seen how that affects people's lives when you're on it as prescribed. It messes with your head. It makes like your short-term memory terrible. Uh,
Really?
and like gabapentin is all the other drug I'm on for the nerve pain.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
off the opioids, but you wouldn't think, maybe you would. From one being on opioids for 1 month, the next 2 weeks thereafter, I had withdrawal symptoms that made me incredibly sick just getting off the opioids. But
Yeah. Well, I
I
know people that are in our drug addicted world in the criminal system have a terrible, yeah, get really sick. So, of course, we don't deal as much with opioids as we used to, but we still have, yeah,
yeah.
people get really, really sick.
Suboxone is like that.
So we're getting off Suboxone, they
Yes,
go through
it's
that
very
too.
similar and it takes a couple of weeks and it's like the worst case of flu you'll ever have is what I've been told.
Yeah.
But you're completely off the opioids
I'm
and
off the opioids now and I'm over the withdrawal symptoms. But it basically made you, like you said, that feel like you had a terrible flu, like stomach issues both ways and
yeah.
aches and pains. But it made practicing law is challenging when you have no short-term memory. It
Yeah.
used to
Yeah.
actually have been doing
Yeah.
anything. I had an assistant with me the whole time, but Mr. Lavelle would be kicking me in the ass, telling me, it's real like practicing while you're drunk here, Rusty. You need to take it easy. So
Yeah.
I didn't get a lot done, but now I've got like 2 months of work to catch up on. It's put me behind. But that's
Well,
the story.
glad that this one is one that you have understanding people. Hopefully you have more that do that, because I know Charles, as he said, is 100% understanding. And Goldsberry, your staff's trying to work with Goldsberry to get rescheduled for mediation.
We got some dates. I think Charles might have sent an email back a little while ago about what works for him. So we'll get those rescheduled with the parties.
So what is set a well, what is the range of dates? When's the
They're in
last?
September, I believe. Is that right, Charles?
Yes, yes. All within the first 2 weeks of September. And I can make 2.5 of those 3 days you suggested are wide open for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll
So
find
what
out
if-
it works. So maybe an October date for a status conference would probably be.
Okay, okay. We can look at October. We have somewhat limited dates in October, but we'll find something. Late September might be a little bit better, or it's going to be late October. But
Okay.
as long as you guys are fine with that, I don't mind pushing it out there.
That's fine.
If you want to start looking at some dates. Andrea's looking for you.
What about October 26th at 2?
She's killing me that first day I get back.
I'm sorry.
I know, you've been doing that for a long time. I know it's just the way it's gonna be.
So if we do it by Zoom, I can do it. I fill in as acting judge on the second and fourth Thursdays a month. And you need
26th is you said October 26th, right? Or did you say
Yeah.
September?
October.
That's a Monday,
Oh,
October.
I think it said 22nd. 26th,
Yeah.
that's fine. I can do that.
What time?
I said 2.
2 o'clock. That should
Okay.
work.
Works for me.
All right, and of course, if you work it out of mediation and just do an agreed entry, or want to put everybody from mediation on Zoom on the spur of the moment, I would try to accommodate that wherever I'm at to get them while it's hot and it's agreed, and get them locked in, if that's something that would help you guys when you get to that point.
That would be great. Goldsberry has a tendency of writing it out right then and there, and his fancy cursive handwriting. I don't know if you guys have seen it before.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
political families.
Yeah, he does have fancy handwriting. Yeah, so, but if you want to strike while the iron's hot and get them locked in, I can jump on a Zoom too, if that would help. Yeah, you can come in, we're in court.
And Judge, just changing subjects, I'm not gonna, ex parte, but I have a few other matters before your court. The other attorneys in those cases are well aware what happened to me, and they've been accommodating too. So.
Okay, good. Yeah, I know you've got several with one particular client that, you're working with too.
With Adam, and Adam's a good guy. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, Adam's had back problems too, and he's like you. He just knew he doesn't want to start having to have the surgeries, but he may get to the point where he has to.
Yeah.
His wife's a medical person too. I think that she probably tells him when he's neglected going to the doctor too, like your wife.
Charles, is your wife in the medical field?
My wife? No, she works for OU. She's
Oh.
in the BSS program.
Okay.
I knew she was Ohio University, but I didn't know what program.
Bachelor of Specialized Studies in
Oh.
University College.
Oh, okay, University College. Okay, I knew she was the university. I didn't remember what.
Yeah, no, Rusty, you're talking about the opioid withdrawal. God, back right after my son was born, back in 2011, 2012, I had jaw surgery to undo really bad childhood orthodontics. And so, yeah, where they break your jaw and move your face around.
Oh, God.
Yeah, So yeah, imagine being a new dad and a
Jeez.
practicing lawyer with your jaw wired shut. But not trying to one up, but I do remember what the hell that coming off those opioids was. You're talking about the cold sweats, you're talking about like the sleepless nights. Yeah, I had about 2-3 weeks of that. That's
terrible.
legit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
no, that was back in 2011, 2012. That was awful.
Mm.
And it's funny too, because I didn't find the opioids particularly like helpful. I mean, it took the pain away, but it wasn't like getting me high or anything. So it may be, I don't fully understand. And you can abuse any drug. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm snorting it or just taking a prescribed amount.
That's true.
It didn't seem like something that I would have sought out as a party drug. It just, once
Well,
you
I think
your
that
system's
people
hard, get rid of it.
people don't want to get off of it because how sick they get. So I think sometimes plus it helps with some pain, and people that start so many of the opioid addictions started legitimately, just like you're both talking about. And
Yeah.
then when it was cracked down, you couldn't get your hands on it. The only thing they could find relief with was heroin. And
Oh,
so
really?
now fentanyl. Yeah. Yeah. So I think a lot of people start with legitimate medical care, but they can't get off of it. And yeah, don't want to go through what you both experienced. But at some point, it has to happen to get back on the other side.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Well, I appreciate everybody's patience, and I'll follow up with y'all.
All right. We'll see you both. Good
See you.
luck.
Bye.
Thanks. Who's the other spot here?
I assume it's the prison, but I thought that's because Denise's PV client was in prison. I wonder if she got out. I have on the
Harley.
Google calendar.
I think Harley's in prison.
Oh, that's Arlie. Okay, so she must be talking to Steinmetz then. That Steinmetz,
Okay.
you think?
So,
that was back there?
did she talk to?
I mean, I don't think they've been on yet. I don't think they've gotten on.
No, I haven't seen it, but
Well, we
were
know
they,
one.
were they all, was anyone in that room, Shelley, earlier? Has anybody been in that room?
No, just on the.
Just the
prison.
room?
I can ask Brittany to call because it was at 2:30 and that's a probable cause and final PV.
Yeah, right.
So I'll ask Brittany to call.
Yeah.
And so she must be back here talking to Miss Steinmetz, but I have Roberts, Lee Roberts and the prosecutors in here. They want to talk
On
to
on
you.
Daily.
I
Okay.
assume.
Yeah.
They're in there.
I knew Daily was one that probably, yeah. So I'll go back inside.
Nobody's been on there at all then.
I haven't seen anybody unless I was, I mean, I thought I was paying.
That's okay.
Oh.
But they told me she was coming, so.
They told us I never found it tonight, then.
Yeah, I talked to them.
Who's your last, who's your Friday meeting have?
Oh, cause of the jury
Yeah.
trial,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, that's what everything off. Back to prison there.
Yeah, but it's not from her,
Harley's in prison.
that's what I thought, I told them that, but.
That's what?
I'm wondering if I had scheduled with prison or not. Oh, yeah.
What they did.
I wanted to talk to him. We can go back to the jury room, or the library. Well, maybe we can do something. Yeah, we know about it. You know, you guys are on TV.
I know.
From the kitchen. You can go watch your sets tomorrow.
No, thank you.
Or tonight.
Okay. We're on TV.
We're on TV.
You
Oh,
watch yourself on TV tomorrow, you can.
on the, well, it's on YouTube. On the YouTube,
Yep, you just sit in here.
next board, you know, they have their own YouTube page.
I can't, that's the TV yet. I might have to learn to turn the TV on. Okay.
Hi, Mr. Farthing.
I
You remember me?
can't hardly hear you.
Okay, I'll talk into the microphone. Does that help?
Yeah, that's fine, thank you.
That's good, okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to let you know what they've told me, but I don't
Yes,
want
ma'am.
to talk about it on the record until I've told you. So I need to see about getting you in a breakout room. So, I could try to go up to the bench and see if I can do that. If they, although I don't know if. I probably need to talk to people that are there with you and see if that, well, I hear somebody.
You want a breakout room?
Yeah, thank you. I was just gonna look into it, but I need to make sure they were okay with that too.
Alright, do you wanna get back there and start, the computer should be started, but if you wanna open up Zoom, I'll
Okay,
let you in.
I can do that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How long does it say we have to work in progress for the accessible closes out? And then I can't put it in if I have to do it extended. Okay, so, okay, we should be good. Okay. I'll get them. what is happening. I'll just, I'll get. Okay.
you should have. I would go. They only go through the thing. They had that. What they need studio. I thought. No. That's in the work. I don't think that come on. I'm not seeing it together. I'm basically seeing pictures together. It's heaven, it's just to see that. But we got jumps in, maybe it's sunny. But it will hurry up down. I don't found that it keeps me smiling and bathing. Because if it's say how long you got. I don't see work. Not that work. No. When? What time? So tomorrow. You don't want money out of the bank? You parked it more? Let's see what time we're gonna close it here. Let's see how to get that. Thank you. Problems along. Who's wrong? That's the one wrong. Oh. Wrong. Come on. Thank you. I know you. She was real bad. She got bad. That's it. Yes, yes. You ain't telling me. I'm telling you, you live down here now. You live away from here. You live in Texas, right? You live in Texas, right? No. No. Not really. Colorado, no. I was the one she did my legs on. He passed it on the Twitch seat. Over the net. That's it. Oh, I said, you might come out. It was a big. Yeah, no, I thought, I think it's important, like, this is. She got the only time. Still the others. Is it which one? My God. She. I'm leaving. My dad. How old is the bill? You want to sort of a surround sound, everybody down in the cabin? Well, I want to do it, so it's but I'm ready now. Not, no, something. Well, I'm saying, so, you don't want to have a house like that. Then she's saying, I know that. First of all, how many? That's a song about what? You want to find out? You see that stuff, this is the thing about me. Leave from, spreading out in the movie. It's all fine. Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah, I know, awesome. What are you doing? No, I'm child right now. I've ate for the babies. You did, yeah, shit. Mom had some apple, I ate it and all the food. Like, oh, like. Oh, I could be on the cheap, but I'm right. I'll put it, put it up, but then I have to go, I'm dead right now. It's not, it's back to job. I'll probably want to get shopped out. Teacher just used to, I'm all over. Not taking you, not taking. That's not progress, price was able to do my bill, price is good, it comes from out you. Which I could see, when she came fast and brushed stupid questions. Do you want she putting down some books, do you think about it every day? I'm on top of that. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, well, I started to know what she told me. You find this time. I'll find that run for me. It's shot with more. And the one cream like you. I think I think I have. We have one lady. Yeah, but the one is right out and down. And that is really, really, really well. About the. Yeah.
All rise, please.
Libby? Liberty, come on, place, Libby. Her name's, go ahead and have a seat. That's Libby. Liberty, but Libby for short. Good girl. Go lie down. She's still looking for Homer from yesterday. Lie down, place. Good girl. Did we ever find out about the prison?
Yeah, they're on there. Will you just go ahead and close that? I already told her.
They're not on here.
Close the room. Yeah, they're in a breakout room.
Oh, okay. Oh, they did do
Yeah, and
that.
I said a while ago we are gonna close them and she wasn't ready, but
Okay,
hopefully she's ready now.
okay, that's fine. Libby, place, Libby. Is she-
Let me-
Sorry. Libby. Liberty Place.
State versus Daily.
We are on record in the Meigs County Common Pleas Court in State versus Daily, 26 CR 105. For the record, I'm Linda Warner, the Common Pleas Court Judge. Please raise your right hand. Do you hereby swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, Your Honor.
State your name.
Kristen Daly.
Okay, and you gave your address in writing, so we'll have that.
Yes,
Make sure
ma'am.
you fill it all out. Don't have to do it till we're done because
Okay.
don't want you to be distracted. And your counsel,
Lee Roberts, you're on Ms. Daly, to see it in the left.
all right, and for the state,
Yes, Your Honor, James Stanley, Meigs County Prosecutor here in the state of Ohio.
and there would be victim or victims in this case.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were they notified of today's hearing?
He was, I'm not sure which is, but he was.
Are they expected to be present? Are we waiting on anybody? That's fine. We're here for a pretrial, and I understood maybe from defense counsel, you were gonna ask to move some dates around.
Yes, and I figure more, I've got a conflict on the pretrial date, and I think I'm gonna need a little bit more time to start to the trial. But some outstanding discovery that we still need to exchange, and there's also, some information on how to go through the information as request from Mason, West Virginia.
Okay, and what are you asking exactly? How long, what kind of continuance?
Do you maybe on the trial or the,
Well, both. Let's start with the motion.
so right now we're at September 10th. We have any time on the 23rd September? Commissioner Wilson.
Yeah, that's when she's scheduled.
I have a different date in my calendar. What time that?
Oh, okay. We have it at 10. Is
Um,
that what you have at 10?
I thought it was 2, but.
What do you have it as?
Sorry, then I talked to him. I have it for 10 as well.
Okay.
So does that work then?
so I've got Washington County at 8:30. I'm trying to do in my head how close they are. Would it be possible to do it just a little bit later?
We could move it to 2, it looks like.
Or move it to 2, that would work.
I mean, it works for me. Do you want to do that? So motion now, September 23rd at 2. Then you don't have to unremember. You don't have to do. And then the jury trial is scheduled for, was it October 27th? And you said you might want a little later than that.
I anticipate it's gonna take me a minute to get this stuff from West Virginia. Past responses are any indication of future responses. Could we go into December? Is it too
Yeah.
long?
We already have one of the co-defendants scheduled for December 1st. So we'll go out a little further than that. December 8th.
Would be.
You guys need to be quiet at the jail if you would. What'd you say, Mr. Roberts?
The 8th.
Okay.
That would work.
You wanna start it on Tuesday? Or start on Monday?
Yeah, you know what kind of witness do you want to start on Monday or Tuesday?
Might as well start on Monday just because
Yeah.
I'm not good at estimating these.
Well, there, and it's, I don't know how anybody does estimate them, frankly. Okay. So let's schedule something in between for a status, just to see how we're doing. So let's find a date. Say early November. To just at least get in the same room at the same time to see how if we're getting close to being ready for trial.
Are you here in November?
I don't know that we have any.
I'm looking, but I haven't seen your name pop
I'm
up
still
yet.
putting trial into my calendar here. so
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll do it.
Don't book myself. Which,
If not, we can use the 9 and 11.
right now I've got 2 trials in November on the 3rd, I've got 2 trials. On the 17th, I've got 2 trials. I don't expect any of them to go.
Okay, what about November the 9th at 11? Or Saturday?
At 11?
Yeah.
That would work.
November 9th at 11,
On trial December 7th.
7th at 8 a.m. All right. Ms. Daly, do you have any questions? Been able to reach and communicate with your attorney?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Anything else from the state or defense counsel?
No, man, thank you.
All right, thank you. And who do we have from prison here? What's your name?
Andrew Farley.
And your attorney, I think, is in the room. She's coming up front here.
State versus Farley.
We are on record in the Meigs County Common Pleas Court, the State versus Farley, case number 13 CR 177. For the record, I'm Linda Warner, the Common Pleas Court judge. Please raise your right hand, Mr. Farley. Do you hereby swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, tell me your name.
Andrew Joseph Farley.
Okay, and what institution are you in?
Pickaway Correctional Institution.
Pick away. And what's your inmate number?
857-159.
857-159.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, your counsel
Yes, I'm Denise Bunce. I'm here on behalf of Mr. Farley.
and for the state?
Yes, Your Honor, Abigail Gold, Meigs County Assistant Prosecuting Attorney, along with James Stanley, Meigs County Prosecuting Attorney here on behalf of the state.
And are there victims in this case? I didn't look with the other one.
There are.
Okay, were victims notified
I believe Shelley reached out.
and are they present?
No.
Anticipated to be present?
No.
Okay, well, this was scheduled about an hour ago, so if they were, they'd be running way behind. So do we have any agreement on this or what's the status?
The situation we have, of course, is with Mr. Farley being in prison, we have some limitations on time. And there were some other hearings, if you recall, that was right around the same time as his.
We were looking
that
for
put
him.
Back, yes, and so what happened is they only have till 3:45. Okay, so there's that. I want to let you know that first. Second of all, essentially what's been filed so far was what would be a technical violation. And I know I was just talking to Ms. Gilkey that the probation department is planning to file some other more
Substantive.
severe, I guess, request because of Mr. Farley's new charge. We've been talking about what the potential consequence would be. But I think my understanding from the state is that they would feel more comfortable once the other violation is filed. My client wants to get this done and he doesn't want to have to wait too long.
So when do you anticipate the new charges would be filed?
They intend that Kathleen will file tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay. What's your out date, Mr. Farley, on the reason you're at Pickaway?
I can tell you.
1/25/28.
January 28th.
January 28th. Okay, okay.
Yes.
So,
Some paperwork to verify that.
so for the next hearing, which would be a couple hearings, potentially an arraignment on a new PV and or the hearing on this, that if we, don't have time to do it today, would you want to have that where you come to court in person, or do you want to try to do it again by video?
I just like to do this. I ain't got to do all no extra.
Okay, so can you make arrangements to talk to your attorney outside this time scheduled for the court? And is that something?
I have called her office a few times and I've never been able to get a hold of nobody, but I have tried.
Well,
We can schedule.
if we schedule something right now, is that something that you could, if we say you have an appointment with her on next Wednesday or Monday at a certain time that you can get free to do
Yes.
that? Okay, let's
Yes.
let's do that.
Okay, that works. Let's see here. How about next Thursday? What's that look like for you?
Next Thursday, what time?
Let me see, how about 10 10:30.
Next Thursday at 10:30, will he'll be able to get access to?
10:30 is the count time.
Oh, yeah. Well, you guys tell me, would you rather have the afternoon
Um,
time?
I could do it at 12 o'clock.
12, okay,
Cause count's clear by then.
okay, that works, okay.
The next, what day next week?
That is September 3rd at noon.
September 3rd at noon, next week.
Okay.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
Anything else then from the jail? Or
Do you
prison?
have?
No, ma'am.
Yes.
You have her phone number?
Oh, don't we need?
Yes, ma'am.
Next hearing?
The 9925730.
That's right, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, let's reschedule this far enough out that we can get the coordinated with the jail. Sometimes we schedule something at the court and all the phone slots or video slots are already taken, so we'll schedule something, just know that it could get changed if the London communication bridge, yeah. I always wanted to say London Bridge is falling down, falling down.
I can call, and if they don't answer, then I have to wait 48 hours to call back.
Did you
Yes,
call-
so they have to answer whenever I call.
Okay, yes, I've dealt with prisons like that, phone calls and.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
I just figured I'd throw that out there.
well, I was gonna say too, if you tried to call me last week, my phone was broken, my phone system for a week. I couldn't get them to fix it for me. I was about ready to freak out.
Yeah, I've been
Actually freaked out on the phone company.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I've been calling.
So just, you may want to make a note that expect a call coming from the prison at noon on that day.
Calendar to make sure, and I'll let my secretaries know about that also, okay?
Okay,
Make
and then
sure
we'll
that-
schedule the next hearing here with me on when?
September the 30th at 2:15.
September 30th at 2:15.
Okay.
And we'll send that to London, and if it needs changed, we'll obviously have to change it.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. We're gonna go ahead
Have a
and
good day.
mute your room, you too.
Thank you.
All right, mute the room, so. Ready to move on with Steinmetz?
Just in time, too. They only had about 7 minutes left, I think.
Yeah. But they didn't get him in there for a long time.
I know, that's what I heard, and other people had to have a hearing and.
Right.
Then the thing in there, but Jim helped me,
With what thing?
the Zoom room in the law library.
It was
When
like,
I was doing a breakout room, I guess it just has automatic things that pop up that make it seem like it's not working, but it's really just you have to push some other button that you don't necessarily know to do, but Jim knew and so.
I was gonna say, is it something we need to have Derek? Is there I wouldn't makes me worry about a virus or something. What was it that you needed to put?
It just said the audio didn't work.
Oh, it
It
was
said
on
test your audio.
Oh, okay.
And, but that wasn't necessary, because if you push the video button, that made everything work. But I didn't know, because that screen popped up and said, your audio doesn't work, so I'm like, okay, the audio doesn't work, what do I do now?
Yeah, right,
I
okay.
was just waiting for you to say there's no way that I was any help with a
Jim
computer.
did good. I'll
didn't
hang on
say
to
that.
You don't have to lie to me.
Jim, no, for real, Jim
Yeah,
said,
you don't
"Oh,
say
just
that."
get rid of that and just push this button and it'll work, and I did, and it did. Jim did good for me.
Yeah, that's great. Good job. Good job. All right, you ready on Miss Steinmetz?
Yes.
Luck than science.
Was that?
More luck than science. And somebody had unplugged the camera.
Oh.
I don't know how I found that, but
Well, during jury trial, we have a lot of people in a lot of rooms. Who knows? Plugged. Do you have ready to go on record on this?
State versus Steinmetz.
We're on record in the Meigs Common Pleas Court in State versus Steinmetz, 25 CR 104. For the record, I'm Linda Warner, the Common Pleas Court Judge. Please raise your right hand. Do you hereby swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
State your name.
Amber Steinmetz.
Okay, and you wrote down your address for me on a piece of paper? Or if you haven't, I need you.
Jill.
Yeah, well, do that before you leave. I don't want you to be distracted while we're having the hearing, but we will need that to happen. And your counsel
Yes, I'm Denise Bunce, and I'm here on behalf of Miss Steinmetz.
and for the state?
Yes, Your Honor, Abigail Gilkey, Meigs County Assistant Prosecuting Attorney here on behalf of the state.
Okay, are there any victims?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, and I have that we're scheduled for some motions. What are the motions?
Yes, Your Honor, it's a motion to terminate ILC. If you'll remember the last time we were here, it was filed as a probation violation, so refiled as a motion to terminate for ILC.
Okay. And is there going to be any objection to that motion, or you want to have a hearing on the motion?
There's no objection, Your Honor. Yes, and we've discussed what should happen later once everything has, once she shifted over to being on probation, provided, of course, the court accepts that. And we have some recommendations in terms of what we've agreed should be taken the next steps.
Okay.
And we've done that in relation to the probation department and their recommendations.
Okay. So Ms. Steinmetz, you were originally given the opportunity to have intervention in lieu of conviction, where I took a plea from you of guilty, but I didn't find you guilty. I just held it, what's called an abeyance, just put it in the back burner. So you had the opportunity to work through the treatment plan that had to be in excess of a year, and there were some other requirements. But for whatever reason, the allegation is that you were not able to complete the ILC. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So in order to move forward, then I would need to go ahead and not just accept the guilty plea, but find you guilty pursuant to the plea that you made. We can do that today, or we could schedule that for a different day, but it sounds like you guys are pretty much ready to agree on what happens next. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so do you understand that, Ms. Steinmetz?
Yes.
Okay, then let me go back and look at the original plea paperwork here. What was she pleading to, possession 5?
Yes.
What the actual plea paperwork, I should have had that out. How long ago was the plea? There it is. Plead guilty. All right, on or about January 7th, 2026, the plea of guilty. No, that's not the right one. I pulled up the wrong case. That's not right. Give me a second. Does somebody have the date when her?
It was only a month before this other stuff was filed.
I had different
The
versions.
date when
She pled.
it was June 5th.
Oh, just June 5th. I'll find it here. Thank you. All right, on June 5th, 2026, you signed a plea of guilty to possession, several counts, 3 different counts of possession of drugs, all being felonies of the 5th degree. And you agree and that you pled guilty to those things? You agree that you indicated that you pled guilty knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily?
Yes.
Okay, therefore, let the record reflect the defendant has pled guilty knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily to the pleas 3 counts of possession of drugs felonies of the 5th degree. The court finds the defendant has been informed of all of her constitutional rights, that she understands the nature of the charges, the effect of the pleas of guilty, as well as the possible penalties that could be imposed. Therefore, the court accepts the defendant's plea of guilty in count 1 to possession of drugs, a felony of the 5th degree in violation of Ohio Revised Code section 2925.11a, and finds her guilty of count 2, possession of drugs, a felony of the 5th degree in violation of Ohio Revised Code section 2925.11a, and finds her guilty of count 3, possession of drugs, a felony of the 5th degree in violation of Ohio Revised Code section 2925.11a. And with that, the court, now having found you guilty, is prepared to move on to sentencing. Are the parties?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and any reason why we should not proceed to sentencing for your estimation, Ms. Steinmetz?
No, ma'am.
Okay, and give me just a second to make a couple notes here, and then I'm going to ask for the relative positions of the parties, but if you would give me a moment. Right, you did say you do have an agreement on what the sentence should be, or you're gonna be
We
arguing
do,
it?
Your Honor.
Okay, so listen carefully. I'd like the state to outline what they believe that agreement to be and what their recommendation is.
Yes, Your Honor, state believes that, since defendant has pled guilty in this matter, that the parties would jointly recommend that she be sentenced to community control with the special condition that she, enter into and successfully complete the STAR program, and thereafter, she continue on community control and be assessed the cost of the section.
Okay, no individual victims, so Ms. Bunce, you want to make a statement about what the sanction should be?
Yes, Your Honor. I think as Ms. Wilkie has indicated there, we have agreed that Ms. Steinmetz would be on community control with a special condition to successfully complete STAR. And I know when I talked to her future probation officer, which is Mrs. Lavender, about, you know, what she thought would work for Ms. Steinmetz, she thought that STAR would be a good fit for Miss Steinmetz to maybe learn some things and help her with just, you know, how to work things out. And she had also talked about the possibility of maybe some kind of residential treatment after STAR to help her. And as a little background, and I think you've talked some about it already, Miss Steinmetz was doing fabulously well when she was in residential treatment. I don't remember the name of the place she was at. But she actually did so well that they put her in transition, and which is a step in the right direction to having, you know, independent living and that kind of thing. And unfortunately, I think the situation was such that Miss Steinmetz was just not ready. It was like I was telling her, she's like a little birdie and she still needs some help with her flying. And, you know, she's eventually got to fly and leave the nest, but she just wasn't ready when they stepped her down. And I think she just didn't feel right. There was things there that just weren't working for her. And that's why this ended up being the way it is. And it's a shame, but I think she's going to hopefully make the right choices this time around and move it to where she doesn't have to come back here and deal with any of this anymore, other than maybe terminating her from probation. So anyway, and just let her be in the world. So she does have a support system. I mean, all these people in the back here are here for her. And they're urging her to do the right things, and they're trying to help her and help make sure that she's gonna get the boost from her family that she can. And I think between, you know, STAR and whatever else goes on, that she'll be able to make it as long as she keeps the right head frame of mind in her head. And I know good or bad, I'm not sure, but she does have family history that her mom had to go through the STAR program, and her mom did good. And I said, hey, if your mom can do it, you can do it. So I just want to, you know, see her do well. I've known her since she was a little girl. I've known her mom a long time. And I'm hoping that Amber's gonna make some good choices. I think she just was maybe overwhelmed. So I'm hoping that this second chance will be what she needs to make the right choices and have a good life. So I asked the court to let her do that.
Thank you. Ms. Steinmetz, do you have anything to say on your own behalf or to present any information in mitigation of punishment? Okay. What program were you in?
Recovery Council.
Recovery Council. Okay. But you left once you went to transitional?
Yep.
The court must review certain things before imposing sentence. One would be a pre-sentence investigation report. However, I believe that was waived at the time of the guilty plea by all necessary parties. The court has considered the Rule 11F statements, which are the plea negotiation, the sworn testimony, the record, and other relevant information. The court has formulated its decision based upon the three overriding principles and purposes of felony sentencing, which are to protect the public from future crimes by the defendant or others, to punish the offender, and to promote the effective rehabilitation of the offender using the minimum sanctions the court determines accomplish those purposes without imposing an unnecessary burden on state or local government resources. To achieve these purposes, the court has considered the need for incapacitating the offender, deterring the offender, rehabilitating the offender, and providing for restitution if it were sought. The court has also made sure the sentence is not based upon any impermissible purpose. The sentence is consistent with other similar offenses committed by like offenders, and the sentence is proportional to the harm caused and impact upon the victim, in this case, the victim being the state of Ohio. The court has considered any seriousness and recidivism factors which may be applicable, as well as the fact that all three of these counts are felonies of the 5th degree, which carry a presumption in favor of community control. And even with some potentially disqualifying factors from that would rebut that presumption, the court nevertheless finds a prison sentence is not consistent with the purposes and principles of felony sentencing. Instead, as part of your sentence, community control sanctions or probation is being imposed for a period of 5 years. If you violate the terms of your community control sanctions, violate the law, or leave the state without permission of your probation officer, the court may extend the period of supervision, impose more restrictive sanctions, or may impose a prison term of count 1 of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12 months, a fine of up to $2,500, or both, or may impose a prison term in count 2 of also 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, up to 12 months in prison, up to a $2,500 fine, or both, and could impose a prison term in count 3, possession of drugs of either 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12 months in prison, a fine of up to $2,500, or both. Special conditions of your community control would be that you would enter into and successfully complete the STAR program within 48 hours of your release from the STAR program or any residential program. Hopefully you can find one that's a good fit for you getting out of STAR, because that's going to make it more likely that you're successful. A lot of times STAR helps people go directly from completion of the STAR program to a residential that you'll kind of start the process over that you weren't working on. But as soon as you're out of that program, then you must come within 48 hours in person to probation and meet with them. And they'll get you on a schedule, because you're going to continue to be on probation after you're out of STAR, which means you have to be here in person with that 48 hour. Before the 48 hours, they'll schedule you other appointments. You have to make sure you go to all those appointments. They'll go through all the terms and conditions again of your community control, which include not using drugs or alcohol, not having firearms, not getting out of trouble, living by the curfew and so on, and what the conditions are. Also, you'll get credit for time served, because I know you've been in jail now since I'm not sure how, but whenever you got in jail, you get credit for time served. Also, your time at STAR will be credited for time served. You will have to pay the court costs in the case. If you violate the terms and conditions of community control again, however, and I end up having to send you to prison, which I don't want to do, but it's a possibility, okay, that could happen. If you end up going to prison on a later probation violation, you may have to be subject up to 2 years of post-release control, or PRC, according to the revised code section 2967.28. If or when the post-release control is imposed following your release from prison, and if you violate conditions of supervision, the parole board may impose a prison term as part of your sentence of up to 1/2 of your stated prison term. If while on post-release control, you're convicted of a new felony offense, in addition to being punished for the underlying conduct, an additional prison term of 1 year, or what time remains on your post-release control term, may be added as an additional consecutive or stacked penalty. And you have the right to appeal this court's decision. Any appeal must be made within 30 days after your sentence, which is what we just did. If you cannot afford an attorney or the cost of an appeal, the court can appoint an attorney to assist you and have the cost of your appeal, including the preparation of a transcript, paid for from public funds. Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions, Ms. Bunce, for her? Ms. Bunce, do you have any other questions as her attorney?
Yes, I think she asked me, and I know you won't necessarily know, but would it be possible for her to find out when she might be able to go to STAR?
Yeah, does anybody text up?
I don't think she's requested a date yet.
I texted Brittany and she said
She's working on, I tell you, Ms. Steinmetz, typically you're getting in within the week oftentimes. Now, in 2 weeks at the outside, but a lot of times they pick up women certain days of the week and men certain days. So if they can, whatever day that is next week, or if it's even tomorrow.
Like Tuesday, I think, and one of them's Thursday.
And I don't
remember.
And I don't remember which is which.
One women is, what is it? Wednesday, is that what it is? Okay.
So probably the earliest would be next Wednesday then for the women. So, but they have been really quick. So, you know, it used to be you'd have to wait like several weeks in jail for it, but, and I will remand you the custody of the Meigs County Sheriff to be housed as an inmate and go directly from being a Meigs County inmate wherever they have you housed to be picked up and taken to Star, okay?
Brittany's saying that she's checking to see if she can be taken to Southeast, so that she can be picked up tomorrow, because right now she's in Gallia, and it would be next week if she goes back to Gallia.
But she could get it picked up as early as tomorrow if she went to Southeast.
She didn't say that, but she said, I'm trying to see if she can be taken to Southeast and she can be picked up tomorrow.
The other thing, I guess, related is, since her family's here, they might be able to gather some things for her. And I guess just making sure they know what to do about taking her
Yeah.
clothes.
Right, I would probably meet with Brittany really quickly, her probation officer, because they have the list of what you can and can't take, and they could help maybe figure out how logistically to get it there. Because I don't know, there's only so much stuff you'll take to either jail, correct, officers? I mean, you can't just take her whole gear, I'm sure,
Right, there's certain things that I didn't do.
yeah.
Where's the Star?
I'm sorry,
Where is the Star?
Star is down in Scioto County, it's in Franklin Furnace, so it's down in Scioto County. Yeah, not little ways.
Well, how long will she be in?
She'll be there however long it takes her to work the program. So she'll be there, I'm sure, at least 3 to 4 months, and the maximum would be 6 months. So probably between 4 and 6 is most likely. It depends on how she progresses through the program and what kind of skills she wants to work on, because you can do vocational training while you're there. You can learn to be a plumber, you can learn to be a secretary, you can get some culinary cooking things done, you could be a welder, electrician, and that takes a little bit longer if you do those things, but you come out with a certificate that helps you with employment. So that's, yes,
Sheriff's Office is checking on availability at regional now.
okay,
They'll get back to us momentarily.
okay, so yeah, if they're able to do that, then you might go as early as tomorrow. All right, so we'll go ahead, before Brittany leaves, maybe you can go, the family can go talk to.
It is.
You're gonna go to regional. Okay, so yes, we'll go ahead and remand you the custody of Meigs County Sheriff. You're gonna go to regional. If the family wants to go back around and talk to Brittany about what could be sent with her and how to get it there. Because I'm not sure exactly how that works either. She's gonna go there right now, and then Star will pick her up tomorrow there. All right, anything else then?
Nothing on this.
All right, thank you.
No. Yes, region. To check out. No. No change.
Chandler heard me, so he's taking care of it. Thank you, Chandler. All right, see you tomorrow, I guess. I haven't looked yet, but. I do, so. If anything comes up, I'll see you.
We'll be here.
Yeah, we'll be here.
We usually schedule meetings on Thursdays, so it's fine.
Yeah, usually we have several cases all day.
But it's going to be tough.
I thought it was Thursday because we'd have somebody get picked up from a jail too.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Right, I'll shut
So.
the video down here.
Presence.